Hello, we are back at it again with some In Stars in Time. Good to see you, happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you, Jeremy, good to see you, Sky. It's hot as hell. This music is not doing me any favors. It feels like I'm melting. I'm melting in here. But welcome on in. Also, hello, Archeolus, good to see you. Yeah, we've been on quite the grass-touching adventure, grass-touching spree. Last, gosh, when was it? Last Friday? Was it Friday? Yesterday? No, yeah, today's Monday. The whole weekend is like such a incredible blur. I think Friday was like karaoke night. I streamed Saturday morning. Those of you who missed it or didn't get a chance to check that out, it was like, oh, the rare, like, when did I start? Like 7 a.m. PST. Probably the earliest I've ever started a stream. We played Saturday doing some Persona, and then like had to move this one because I wasn't feeling too great last night, but feeling a lot better now. All it takes is a work day, no air, no AC, and a whole lot of water. Wow. But yeah, it was quite the busy weekend. A lot of partying, a lot of going around. A lot of being a social human being. Crazy stuff. Any case, though. Yeah, yesterday was fucked for me, too. For some reason, there were bad vibes. Bad vibes were in the air for whatever reason. Fucked up and evil energy just existing. Man. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. The casual 95 is brutal, Jeremy. Like, how hot is it right now where I'm at? It's not that hot. Like, it has been hotter. But right now, I'm at 81. We're sitting at a nice, kind of comfortable 81 degrees. That's not my room, though. My room is maybe like, push that up 10 degrees and like, boom. There you go. Yeah, that morning stream was never gonna happen for me, real. No, normally it wouldn't happen for me either. Yesterday, it was funny, like waking up at 4, and then like starting my stream at 7, going to like 11, 7-11. Wait, did I do 7 to 11 on 7-11? Oh, I totally did. That was unintentional as fuck. Crazy. 7-11, give me the sponsor. I fall asleep around 4. No, I feel that. On a normal day, I feel like I fall asleep around like 2. Not great, but it is kind of what we're about. We are on that night owl shit. A little bit of a chocolate covered espresso beer right now for the start. I like blasted through this package that I got at Trader Joe's. It's so good. Gotta be careful. But yeah, shoot. It's been quite a while since we played some In Stars in Time. I want to say the last time I played this was like before my birthday, which was on the 29th. So we're nearly... Like, I think I played it on the 26th of last month. So it's fully been like 2.5 weeks. We died in the tower. I think it was, gosh, what was the name of the little kid? Bonnie. Bonnie knocked us into like a water thing and then we died. Yeah, and here we are. We're gonna have to get reacquainted with everyone again. Siffrin, Mirabelle, Isabel, and Odile, and Bonnie. Our last loop, we were going heavy on the Odile route. And then we died. We got squished. No, squished happened first. Then we met Loop, which was like a very interesting like star person. In stars and time? The stars mess with time? But yeah, we met Loop. They sent us back and taught us about like, oh, you get stronger every loop or whatever. Kind of a cool mechanic, if I had to say too. Like, the fact that every time you lose, you get stronger means that no matter how long someone takes, eventually you will be able to just brute force through the game, no? Just giving Horizon story vibes. Horizon story? Can't say I'm too familiar with that. But yeah, kind of neat. You can set like the memories. You get certain stats. All that. Man, better be level 75 at the beginning of Kai 2. We're getting that same sort of energy for In Stars in Time. So, fingers crossed. Now, what they're going to do in Kai 2, I don't know. I'm getting the feeling they're going to run us back to, like, sections of, like, Daybreak 1 or something. Just a feeling. Just a little feeling. E-Streamin', welcome on in. Hello, Ready Teddy. Good to see ya. Yeah, time subterraneans and stars loops get stronger, yeah. We're all about, like, time loops right now. 1000%. Oh, and I haven't made the thumbnails yet for this week, but schedule, we are starting Umineko this week. I'm a little bit concerned about the length of that one. So it's like, okay, well, if we're gonna start it, we better start it sooner rather than later. And it's like, yeah, I am prepared to finish that in like mid-February or something, at the rate we tend to go through our games. But yeah, it was a fun time. Oh, right. Do we have to do this, or we do gotta do this, huh? You look around the pillar. Wait, Siffrin, I just remembered this room, yeah, we turned it off. Yo, Bonnie could have died. But yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. Yeah, we got a little bit of past walks to go through, I guess. So I can yap while we do all this junk. Yeah, I was blasting through Katsuya last few days. Last like 5 hours daily going through all the routes. Huge. Wait, what does it say about them all getting mixed up? There's a couple of them, so party white bucks. Also, why is everyone hurt? Yeah, the visual novel maxing though. We will do. Yeah, I might as well. Gotta love AoEs. Not for me though. Scissors to paper. And then oh damn, that guy's still alive? Bet. But yeah, I was like really debating what to start this week. It was good. It might have been Metal Gear, but I was like, Metal Gear. I did Metal Gear Solid, and that was really fun. But like, eventually when I finish one of my like 3 RPGs, it'd be like good for me to slot something else in. So like, whatever ends up giving first, whether it be In Stars in Time or Persona 2, because I doubt I'm even at all that far in Utawara Ramono. Whenever one of those finishes, then that'll end up being like a nice little in between, so I don't end up playing like a billion JRPGs and RPGs like I am right now. Not gonna be done anytime soon. You used to know how many stars you have? Battles aren't so important that you need to remember them all. You currently have 8 memories you can use. Huh. But yeah, I was between doing like any of those 3 that I picked up during the Steam sale, which were Danganronpa, Sayonouta, and Umineko. And I was like, Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna face tank the heat and close my door. I picked the 100-hour game. Yeah, absolutely. I think that was my my intention going into it. Was like, okay, well, the way I tend to do things in my real life is like, I'll generally do the thing that takes the longest first if I know what it is. So it's like, okay, umeneko. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's arguments to be made about, like, you know, do the small stuff first before you do the big stuff. But like, I kind of like to do like the big stuff before I worry about the small stuff. Maybe like most people are like that. I think maybe it makes more sense that way. Yeah, the hilarity of a 100-hour visual novel sounding terrifying, but the 100-hour JRPG feels like Tuesday. I think the scary thing about it, Sky, for sure, is, at least in the JRPG, it's like 3/4 talking, one quarter yap. And then with the visual novel, it's like all talking. There are no pauses unless I get onto a tangent, but even that's still talking. So Renryu's on the table. Renryu mentioned. I don't know. Yeah, a lot more variety, yeah. Like, we can fill in the air while we're walking like this, you know? Or sometimes we don't even need to talk at all. I could just go completely non-verbal for the next, like, 3 minutes and make it a rough time to watch. But we shan't. I don't even know where we're going right now. I think there was, like, some sort of button in this cabinet first. Craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers? We should play team checkers again? Oh, speaking of checkers, I finally understand how to play chess. It took 30 years, but I played it at the party that I went to on Saturday. And it's like, oh, chess is really cool. Chess is a lot of fun. We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Siffrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Yeah, we did that. We've done it. I wish I could just let myself not feel dead air because of how exhausting it is, but we do it for the VODs. Want to play chess? I'd be down to do like a chess arc. I'm not great at it. I will let you know. I am currently 1 for 1. Like we beat our maiden race or whatever it's called in Uma Musume, but like in chess. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that like I don't want to like sit down and like edit through a bunch of stuff and fill out like the dead air, we totally I think definitely on my own time when I'm playing games versus like streaming, I am like so completely quiet. Like I've been playing a lot of Helldivers lately, and even on that, I will just like randomly join like quick plays and stuff on difficulty 10. Just like do the objective, get out, and like I will like not utter a fucking word. I don't know, it's very easy for me to not talk. The tears stand in the way. You learned you're smart now. I'd be worried if you were talking to yourself playing solo. I mean, some people do. And I think that's a good thing. Yeah, locked in too much. We gotta lock in. When we're locked in, we go nonverbal. I think that's been made apparent by a couple like fights that I've done where I've had to lock in. Gosh, see, that was another option when I was thinking about what game to play this week too. Because I was also considering throwing Sekiro into the ring. Because I've never played Sekiro. I played like all the other games, but like I've missed Sekiro. And it's like, oh yeah, Sekiro could have been a fun one, but I also thought like, but I should start Umeneko now, so like I actually have a chance of like finishing that. Oh boy, Sekiro is parry hell. I love parrying though. Parrying is like so much fun. Need that death counter, yeah. That would be like definitely punishment wheel territory if we were ever gonna implement one. You've learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks by the tier and keep walking. Yeah, we do not touch those. I'm surprised no one's gonna say anything about them though. It's all for you. Expedition 33 too. Gosh, we need to hop on Expedition 33. I keep seeing a notifications from Savvy, who's going through Expedition 33 right now, and it's like, ooh, I want to chime in, but also like I'm planning to play it one day, and it's like, ooh, okay. I still don't know anything about it, realistically, other than it's like, oh, there's this guy that's like, oh yeah, there will be fights, and then he was like, there will be fights, and then he's like, okay, I'll go. That's the only thing I know about Expedition 33. So it's like, yeah, Expedition 33 sweep. We're gonna come into it 10 years later and be like, oh yeah, it's kind of peak. I should have played it when it came out. Yeah, the lock keeping it closed is an interesting shape. It's the loops, right? It doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabel sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vaugardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's gonna be crazy for like a time loop thing though, because if we find out what the word is, we can just bring that back. We don't need to look for a key. We can just be like, open sesame and boom. Words. Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room though? I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? But we can go back. Yeah, another thing I'm noticing. Yeah, that flash will always happen when we get something new to bring back in the next loop, I guess. Do not die. Oh my gosh. Wait, Odal's portrait when she's like close to death? Excuse me? You breathe in and out, 200 XP. Let's go. That's kind of a sick portrait. She's spicy, yeah. something a nearly dead bitch is all you need is crazy talk. I am definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead of, I am definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead, so tell me. Wait. Huh? Let me read this and then understand what I'm reading. I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead. So tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep us about from running into the life-ending tears? But, what? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Right. They haven't talked about it before. Oh, wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. You should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Now that's wishful thinking. Oh? Oh. Did you hear that from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Right. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it'd be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so We should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Yeah, we gotta find them Starcrest if it's the same as the demo. I used to not like girls with straight bangs, but as I got older, it did something to me. True. All women. A sadness. Oh, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Bonnie face, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones you've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness weirdness, madam. Definitely not all women, but most women. Let's get the weird sadness then. I don't see a type. They're kind of sharp. They're giving me like scissor vibes. Oh, weak to scissors? So not weak to rock? We do not the Super Quick Mommy characters. Perhaps. Perhaps. Right! I forgot about the, like, the attack thing that they have. Where it's like if you do a lot of the same type of attacks, like one after the other, it builds up a sort of like all-out attack. Was it just 3 in a row, or did it have to be 5? That's fine. I think we got it. Hit him with that all-out attack! Do a jackpot attack for the first time. Not in the tutorial, I guess. 1,100. I wonder how far we are from, like, leveling. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got a star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird, too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Well, wouldn't you know? A hole in the wall? The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Yeah, our Uma Musume arc is going pretty swimmingly. We've been really playing a lot of careers. I haven't done my career today, though, so maybe today's the end of the streak, but I feel like I've been playing, like, at minimum, like, 2 careers a day. The tear floats gently. This might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on the tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on that star crest after all, and if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you look stupid, but you can always loop back and not look stupid. Use the star crest? Oh, yeah. Use the star crest. Wouldn't you know it? It worked. Bye-bye, tears. Phew. Yeah, hole in the wall. Hole is the goal. Condiments and spices, and pepper juice, and ginger juice, and thyme juice. Give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. I hope that remains, like, starred. A flyer for the Dormant Bolognier? Is that how you say that? Ah, curse these gosh darn French. Dormant's Mignon Bolognier. Dormant's oh my gosh. Why are they hitting me with all this? I can't read. Dormant's Mignon Bolognier. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabel. Is this gonna be the same joke from last time? Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed. Yeah. Teamwork. Huge. We didn't have to cheat for that one. I did 100 pull on Babu because why not? Didn't get her, but we got like 4 alt outfits. Huge. See, I'm waiting for what is the name? There's like some cards that are going to come out in the middle of the month. Let me see. Uma Musume banner schedule or like whatever. Because I was looking ahead a tiny bit and I saw that apparently where are they? Light Halo's SSR like POW card that's gonna come out in like the end of July. It's supposed to be like really good for something or whatever. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll wait. As much as I want to gamba and like do my rolls, I was like, okay. Until then. And maybe if Eddie is still here, he can let me know if that's a good card to drop a bunch of my carrots on. But that's kind of just like what I saw and I was like, oh yeah, bet. We'll go for that one. Yeah, I've heard that one's like mandatory for the next scenario. Yeah. We're gonna be a holder of it. Assuming Cygames doesn't fuck me again and make me only get one single card out of like $200 worth of pulls. I'm still a little bit miffed about how much money I spent on Kita-san Black only to get like one copy of her when the game came out. Ow. You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh, so it was like a ow. Oh? Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say, oh, no. Oh, no. Did you really hit the counter and say, yeah? You did. Siffrin's a freak. No. Okay, yeah. Madam. Frozen in place. Yeah, I hate the concept of going for MLB cards when you only guaranteed one at 200. Yeah. The kitchen closet. You open it. You find the egg key. We love egg. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. So the next key should be a broken egg, right? Our bag's important to the change belief somehow. I mean, that makes sense. Change being like, yeah, things get changed inside an egg. The primordial ooze that exists within. Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from a preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would accept someone else. I can't talk. I didn't pull on these last banners. We have broken free from the Blue Archive curse. Getting back into Uma Musume has done absolute damage to my getting back into Blue Archive. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tries to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Bonnie face. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madam. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Why is it sticky? Nothing going into someone's mouth should be sticky. Kind of fell off too. We've only done dailies for like the last week. A pot filled with bubbling food frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. Do you think frozen boiling soup would still be hot? Can there be heat if there is no change in time? So what's inside? I don't know my science well enough to say like, oh yeah, energy is a property of like time divided by like heat or whatever bullshit. Technically heat is movement, so no. Okay, yeah, thank you. See, that's the knowledge that I was missing. Syrup though? I mean, it wasn't implied that she put syrup in her mouth though, you know? Looks like they were cooking crab. What?
Crab.
What happened? Freeze something at 273, stop time basically. Oh yeah, right, I forgot, because like freezing something outright means that the molecules aren't moving or like some shit like that, right? So like boom, like there is nothing happening to it. If time freezes, energy and light stop. What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places. Food tasted like crab. But literally.
Why would someone do this?
Oda looks at you with a question mark in her eyes. Crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vaugardian thing?
Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kaboo. I don't think I can handle it.
No, not really. But we don't have such aversions to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins?
What about them?
In Kaboo, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
Zaw's afraid of spiders. I'm afraid of spiders. I think I actually am afraid of spiders. Not like to the I see one and freeze, but my backyard is absolutely crawling with spiders. Like every couple of steps you take is like a 50-50 chance of walking into like a black widow. It is so bad where I live. And like the other night I was walking to go shut off a light in the very back because it was still on in the middle of the night, and even on the open pathways they were gigantic old webs with like spiders, maybe not big, but definitely not unremarkable. Like if I were to estimate like how big the spider was, like I don't know, speaking like American US United States terms, maybe about the size of a quarter. Like a lot of spiders about the size of a quarter to like a $50. And like I narrowly walked into maybe like 3 of them on the way to the light. It is like not fun to be in the backyard at night. Like I think there was one night last week too where I just kind of went out with my dog. I shouldn't have gone out with my dog in hindsight because I don't want my dog to get bitten. I don't know how that works, but what's it called? I probably killed maybe like 6 black widows. Just like posted up because I didn't want them getting close to my dog while I was outside. I didn't want them getting close to me either, but I don't know. Hopefully I'm not harming the ecosystem too much, but they were maybe in like too close for comfort range of like, oh, if I step weird, they'll like get onto my leg or something, or like be in my face. And it's like, okay, getting too close. This is where we draw the line. Anyways, if the Earth ever stopped moving due to a time freeze, you just slam into the nearest thing at your side and it would kill you. Yeah, I think I've seen like memes about that, right? Something about like, I want the Earth to stop moving per 0.04 seconds or something. Would you freeze yourself in order to be in the future? I don't really care too much about being in the future. Honestly, like, maybe a bit doomer of me, but like, I don't really see things getting better without any sort of radical change. And because of that, I just kind of assume that like most things might just be worse. There are some things that have gotten better, but I feel like maybe most things might just be a little bit worse. Yeah, I would hate the idea, Eddie. Cryo to retain your body, cybernetics to retain your conscious, mutate to abandon both kind of choice. I'd freeze myself to not see the future. Exactly, Jump. It's like, nah, I'm good. Like, if we're talking about, and not to be like nostalgia pilled or anything, but like if we're talking about going back in time, like I'd do that maybe. Although I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty happy in the present. I don't necessarily yearn to go back in time, but if I had to choose between like going to the past or going to the future, maybe the like kind of recent past. I wouldn't want to go too far because like, of course there's like society issues with that, but I mean when wasn't there? When wasn't there? So it's like, why don't I just go and kick it in like a point in time where I can go like get Hometown Buffet or something, or like some other dead franchise that I used to really enjoy. Why wouldn't I go back in time to like 2007 and eat a turkey bacon cheddar from Jack in the Box? I might. I might. Yeah, I'd be a cybernetic mutant at the drop of a hat. I mean, like, I'm okay with like the modification stuff. Like, maybe anything besides what might affect your like mental faculties personally. Like, I would never get like cybernetic eyes or like, you know, neural enhancements or things like that, like cyberpunk type. But like, I don't know, like putting Heelys in my feet, getting like stronger, like cool, like robot arms. Bet. Nearly stepped on a snake the other day while doing yard work too. Wow. Simply want to advance to the point where I could turn my house into a spaceship and not be within light years of another living creature. As long as I have the internet.
No, I'm a big, strong man.
So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're the final stage of evolution. Everything will become crab. Inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Vaugarde is weird. Yeah, back in college, I remember developing a like kind of prototype for a crab game before I realized like, oh, I kind of don't want to do this all by myself, and I didn't. It was like a crab platformer type, where you played as like a crab, and you had to go like rescue like your crab brethren. I'm sure it's been done. There was like a period of time where like I feel like there were like a billion different crab games. But we were like right at the apex of it or whatever. Let's be crab guys. Imagine living like Samus's ship for an unperceivable lifetime. Maybe too much for me. Perhaps too much for me. Also, thank you for the shout out, Archeolus. If you haven't checked out John Jummington, former CEO of Jummington Dynamics, be sure to go give him a looky-loo. Same goes for Sky. I haven't shouted out Sky, and I should have shouted out Sky because Sky gave us our like and subscribe as well. Thank you, Archeolus, for hopping onto that too. There was a Souls crab-like game back then too. Yeah, another crab treasure. I remember Sky playing that for Drunk Souls one time, and it was like way more difficult than it seemed like it would be. Right? If I'm remembering right. The sadness has got all mixed up. It kind of was like a little unassuming. Imagine that just link into like Hentai Haven or something. True. I should just get some. I should build some out for like the mods. Archeolus would get taken to like, I don't know, maybe not Hentai Haven, but like, I don't know, somewhere where you could get a lot of like H games. Like some sort of H game website. And then for Jeremy, like, I don't know, like FBI homepage. Jeremy on the FBI homepage? I don't know. Wait, am I being watched? Jeremy, have you secretly been a part of the FBI this entire time? Yeah, maybe Inch. Yeah, Jeremy's goes to the Nihon Falcon page. Secretly, Jeremy has been like Kondo's alternate account. Kondo has just been like, just in everyone's streams, randomly. Make sure Kai 2 is great. 2 more days to Kyoto Xanadu. Imagine how wild that'd be. Speaking of Kyoto Xanadu, I think I saw that Famitsu gave it like a 36 out of 40, which is like pretty cool. And also like low key again, shout out for my model artist, just because I'm proud of them too, like in a sort of like connection because they made my model. But they also got a shout out from Famitsu on Twitter too the other day, which was really cool for their game, Liza Kalem. And it was like, oh damn, that's crazy. Yeah, the door's locked tight by one of those passphrase keys. Can we just say change? What happens? You say the word change aloud, nothing happens. Worth a try. Yeah, so it being a 36 out of 40, kind of cool, because like I think I saw that a lot of their other games, like Trails Through Daybreak 1 and like I think like Ys 8, those were all like the highest rated like Falcom games on like the Famitsu like reviews. So it's like, oh, it's gonna be a banger. Kyoto Xanadu gonna be crazy. I need to hop on Xanadu and Ys. I need to hop on Xanadu. I need to get back on Ys, and I need to hop on Xanadu. And I also downloaded Nayuta because I was kind of like half watching you play Sky, because it's like after like watching a little bit, I was like, oh damn, I really want to play this myself. Yeah, Nayuta first if we haven't. Yeah, exactly. The gate's locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked.
Where does it bring us? Farther into the house?
Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling ya, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Oh, why'd you look at that? Where could the key be? Don't we have it? Or do we have to like interact with it? Where's the key? Egg key. We gotta break it. Yeah, I await Sky's theory after playing Nayuta. It'll be peak. Yeah, I can't seem to remember why I died here. Yeah, Nayuta's been pretty chill vibe so far. Did get a combo from hell and got my first death though. Just a normal boring wall. You stumble, there was something there, you remember? Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? Oh, you feel dizzy. That's weird, because that wasn't a sword for me. That was a sword for Mirabelle. Playing on hard though isn't really that hard. I feel like... no, probably not. I was gonna say like, a lot of the Falcom games aren't necessarily that hard, but I'm just thinking of like my ass cheesing through like Trails. The Ys games were pretty hard. Like the first Ys game that I played, I remember the final boss being an asshole. A craftonomy book?
Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing crafts, creative crafts. Where's the protecting craft chapter?
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Felgana, that's a nightmare. I should have picked up some Ys games during the summer sale. There's like, I think 2 games that I'm missing from my library. And then I'll have like everything that they have on Steam. Because let me see. Because I have one. I have Origin. I mean, how many games are there? Numerically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are on 10. I have 7 of them. Maybe even more. Maybe even more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm only missing like 5 or 6. No, 6 or 7. Let me see. Yeah, some use games aren't on PC, only on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing 7 and Salsetta. Memories of Salsetta. Heard some discourse about which use game to start with. I mean, I maybe am a weirdo and started with Lacrimosa of Dana. And speaking of, Lacrimosa of Dana is so good. Yeah, like some say 8 and others say Origins. 6 or 7. 6 or 7, you can't go wrong. Well, maybe you can, Freeze. I don't have either of them. Which I only have Origins at the moment. Origins is good. I played through the first of Origins, and that was fun.
Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today.
This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabel?
Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless as it has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day.
You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabel? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible.
That sure is me.
You're very gullible. Ani, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No? Yes, I do seem to remember that being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same. I'm not gullible.
You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice.
Agreed. I think I kind of fill that hole in a lot of my friend groups as well sometimes. 2 sour tonics, give them to Bonnie. I don't know. Sometimes you kind of just don't have anything to say. You just kind of sit there. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. I have a sparkling candle. They made it with like glitter in the wax or something, so it shimmers when it's on fire. Speaking of candles, I know it's hot as hell, but I kind of wanted to put on a candle. I bought this like strawberry candle when I was out today. It smelled really, really good. I feel like strawberries are the In Stars in Time vibe. Let me like turn that on and put it right next to me. Add to the ambient heat in the room. Ooh, that's good. I haven't even turned it on. And that smells awesome. I got this fancy incense burner come in, like waterfall smoke. Oh, those are really cool. You open the closet, it's filled with wax and candle making supplies. It smells nice. Yeah, I'm such a sucker for like good smells.
I have no idea what the smell is like.
Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell?
Pie smell. Pie smell.
Chair.
Yeah, I've always liked the fruity smell. I've always been like more in the fruity category of smells. Like back when I was a kid, the deodorant I used, which may or may not be normal. I don't know if it has any sort of detriment, but back when I was growing up, I remember using women's deodorant for a little bit. Both because I liked the smell, and the one that I liked was a version of like Degree called Berry Cool. And like when I read that, I was like, oh yeah, like very cool, haha. And then I bought it, and it smelled very nice. I now use like an Arm & Hammer like unscented deodorant and let like my colognes and stuff do my smells. But you know, back then we were of the like, we like to smell like berries. The inner bear in me. Berry smell is like so goated, high key. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. You gonna take them? Oh, can we get her in the sunglasses? Yes, I'll take them.
You
You got opaque glasses. You give the opaque glasses to Odao to equip later. We're equipping it now. She cannot see. What is the benefits? Geometric or opaque? Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Boost attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. I mean, who needs defense? That's a lot of defense loss, though. But that's a decent amount of crit chance. Some books on the House of Change and a book from the series, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. Yeah, I've always used whatever my dad got, and I still use the same brand. Yeah, I've jumped around with my, like, antiperspirant choices, I think. Because I think for a long time, I was using whatever my brother got. And I just like, oh yeah, I'll just get that because like my brother also gets that. And like, that's fine. And then when I started picking my own stuff is when it like started to get like different. Because of course it would. I miss Berry Cool. I don't think they have that small anymore. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer and find a broken egg key. Nice. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their locations just in case. You got a memory of keys. You always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where the key is where its key is. If you already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful for you're the forgetting type, huh? Oh, that's cool. I like that. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Is it? Is it? If I had to like hide a key, where else would I put it? Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah. But it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them.
Thank you, Siffrin. Good job, Siffrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Does Siffrin give, like, wet puppy energy? I think Siffrin gives wet puppy energy. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Sure. You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of someone making some plates. They seem happy to be working. The bottom says 8 of Pentacles. You got a drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. The 8 of Pentacles. You look at the card, you wonder what kind of game you play with a card like this. Pentacles kind of sounds like a tarot card. Some rolled up papers, you unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches and landscapes. Oh, the paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. Whoa. You look at them curiously. Oh my.
Huh, neat.
Show me, I can't see what it is. Oh no, no, no. Maribel hurriedly covers Bonnie's ears and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see. No, 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 no. It's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Bonnie face.
Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon.
Meh. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Fran, can I look? Well, we don't have a choice. Definitely not. Oh. Oh, so it's really not allowed. Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize? Fran let me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Fran says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look.
Well, good.
Siffrin, what the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no?
Uh-oh.
You let me drink some vodka once.
What?
Siffrin!
Uh-oh.
I don't really get why Oda likes it though. It tasted just like boring water. Ah.
Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually.
It was. Damn, that's crazy. The paper's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. Okay. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted and moved, but they've been frozen in time. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Is this going to be the same too? Okay. And some notes. The handwriting's so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Must be a doctor. Okay, we'll get into a fight. Oh, Siffrin's gonna die. You know what? Kind of a big brain play to let a kid drink alcohol, but it's actually just a bottle filled with water, right? Like, I was thinking, like, that was kind of smart. Like, I'm gonna need to remember that for myself. Although, I don't think there are any kids in my life anymore where, like, I would be in, like, a party scenario. Like, all my nieces and nephews are, like, old enough to know or know better. You breathe in and out, 200 XP. Like, am I gonna level up anytime soon? How much XP do I need? Oh, 1,200? That's not bad. Best we can do is add Tabasco to watermelon juice. That sounds good, though. That kind of sounds good. I went to Jollibee on Saturday and got myself their pineapple, like, refresher thing or whatever. Ah, that pineapple juice is, like, so damn good. I really want, like, another pineapple drink. Breathe in and out, 200. We do that, like, 6 more times? I'm not trying to tempt it, but I'm just getting jumped. Yeah, I've been eating hella pineapple lately, and not even for the reasons you usually eat pineapple. I mean, I usually eat pineapple because I love pineapple. Pineapple is, like, the best fruit. Like, pineapples and blueberries and... those are my top 2. I don't want to put apples in my top 3 because I like myself a green apple. But apple feels kind of basic, and I may be forgetting some things. I've only recently been put on to mango ever since my, like, lack of mango addiction. Or, not addiction. Mango affliction. Mango allergy. Durian, watermelon, mango's top 3 for me. I cannot do durian. It smells too much. It smells too much, and it requires, like, a stronger, braver person than me. I remember it tasting, like, kind of whack when I was a kid, but it's been long enough where maybe it's fine. But I remember eating durian when I was in Vietnam at, like, the age of, like, 13 or, like, 14. I had this, like, I had some, like, freshly cut durian and then also, like, a durian popsicle. And, like, both of those didn't really sit well with me. What a nightmare to be addicted to something you're allergic to. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. But there's 2 things you might not know about recording your progress. Number 1, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number 2, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what? But your party's progress is reset every time you loop? To make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, it will be 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded at 52. And no going back. you will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battled items you're holding too. Alright, that's it for me, Stardust. Goodbye. Reminds me of a story I heard when someone really liked the spicy feeling Peaches gave them when they ate and they were just allergic. Yeah, you know, I feel like I heard the same thing happen for... I mean, honestly, I kind of thought that way for mango when I was growing up too, because like, I was like, huh, this mango's like making my mouth all tingly and making my throat all like scratchy. Is that normal? And then when I found out it wasn't, I was like, oh, allergic. Tasted good. So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay, you reach towards the light. Everyone was healed, your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress? Yeah. You close your eyes. Could be the pesticides they used to. True. We like a fun little pesticide. One step away from adding EpiPen to my diet. I'm lucky enough that it was never that bad. It was just like mildly inconvenient. Yeah, I did not need to kill that guy, but we had hate in our heart. I legit would just die if I ever develop an allergy to peanut butter. It's not that bad, Sky. I haven't had peanut butter in like... getting close to like a year and a half now. It can be done. I used to be such a peanut freak. Like, low-key, I remember sometimes when I was really hungry and there was no food, but there was still like peanut butter, I would sometimes just grab a spoon of peanut butter and like eat that. Not the most nutritious, but it got the job done, and I liked peanut butter enough where like that was okay. Yeah, there's like very few foods that I actually kind of like, and peanut butter is one. You know what? Fair. Fair. Yeah, lactose intolerance is 100% doomed if I got it. I like cheese too much. If I ever got lactose intolerance, I would, I'd explode. In more ways than one. All right, no random death door. That sure is a pillar. This hallway's looking really familiar. Like most food to me is just kind of there. My sense of taste is awful. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just keep eating it and eventually the problem will sort itself out. We will rebuild our tolerance. A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. Going pretty good. It's hot as hell. We got a candle lit up next to a very flammable microphone cover. And it smells really great. We are digging that strawberry smell as we like approach our rapidly impending doom. It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen before. Get ready, everyone. Oh, new track. This feels like another scissor. You see the way its tentacles are shaped? Big ball head.
Big ball head.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh!
Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a scissor sign?
Does it mean something?
We can probably assume that's its current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze the enemy. I think we're good. That was like the yellow paint of enemy tells. Oh wait, I thought it was scissor type. Does that mean it's... Oh no. Maybe it's not a tell. So it gains immunity to whatever appears on there. The sadness changes craft type. Okay, well... Alright, let's just get mad buff. One more scissor type. I'm glad that I healed Siffrin. Oh, with the crit? Yeah, that's a fun move. I like that. I like that mechanic. Good job, Bonnie. Ah, shit. They're still paper type, aren't they? Yeah, normal attacks count. Paper type, I doubt, is going to be good there, so we'll just guard with Isabel for now. We'll just try to squeeze in as many little stabs as possible. No! Hopefully it's not scissor type. You can't see anything. Looks like you have to figure out its type based on how it attacks. Well, hopefully it's not scissor. I guess we'll find out right now. No! Does it break through resist though? Oh, it's so cooked. That sucks. Well, if it's immune to scissor, that means that it's going to be rock type. So we want to hit him with paper. Let's give it away to her again. Big ouch. And if we just keep feeding into Odile, we can get that all-out attack again. Assuming they don't change. I feel like I'm worried they're gonna change. Yeah! Pop off. I wish that did more. Oh, so they're only weak to paper right now. That sucks. Okay. That means it's going back to the original. It's going to be like scissor type. So we need to hit it with rock. We almost got it. It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it.
Well, if it's this weak, want to deal with the final blow, Bonnie?
Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure, knock yourself out. Okay, here I go.
Bonnie deals the final blow.
For free? What the fuck? Yeah! You clap.
Great job, Bonbon.
You did good. What would we have done without you? 2,000 damage? If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at him. So proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. Huge. She's a demon. Siffrin's 46. Mirabelle's 46. He's about 46. And learns so weak. And Odal is 46. We did it. Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Isabel just learned a new skill.
I've gotten stronger.
Got a memory of so weak. You always remember this? When equipped, your fighter will be able to use so weak as a skill even if he isn't at level 46. So weak is a skill that lowers one's enemy's attack. Or one enemy's attack. Okay. We're gonna have to fight that guy again if we don't get a save. But that's pretty good XP.
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a break then? Oh no! We should keep going and...
Oh.
Hunger strikes. Bonbon, bring out the fish head. What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time has come. My time to be the leader. Why? Because it's snack time, baby. Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
That sure is true.
But do we have time to...
Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes.
Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready.
Okay, snack leader.
Oh, I remembered something. Isabel. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Odal takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. Heads. Ah, shit. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost.
Yay. What do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else.
I don't even get a congrats? Wow, madam. I thought we were friends.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates?
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No.
What was the coin flip about, madam? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. We can change that.
Well. But Madame Odal didn't put any thought or hope into her favor. So why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
That's right. Bonnie probably wished for her sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have... Bananas? Plantain chips. I never had a plantain chip. Some plantain chips. Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy. Delicious. And full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Plantains are different from bananas, no? You all clap. Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies ain't nothing, ain't boring. A chocolate chip cookie is goated. Cookies.
Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, taste of home.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we're proud to present... some, Oginiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yeah. I have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those Kabu and rice balls, right?
Yeah. Rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Bonnie Face. Yeah, I don't know anyone who doesn't like rice. Are there rice allergies in the same way there's like gluten allergies? I feel like I'll always hear about like, oh yeah, I cannot have bread because I am celiac and have a gluten allergy. I've never heard the equivalent for something like rice. I'd be so sad as like an Asian, if I could never eat rice again. If I could never eat rice again, that would like eliminate most of what I eat. Rice is so good. Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like... I might get some onigiri over the weekend. Some onigiri for me. There. You go. Bonnie hands you one onigiri. Odell taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. I wonder what Bonnie put inside this time. Is it gonna be the fish head? Maybe best not to think about it. Apple slices? Is that weird? I think the crunch on an apple should not belong in an onigiri, but maybe I haven't adventured enough in that culinary realm. Did you put apple slices in the onigiris? Yeah. Dial put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Yeah. Is it good? It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and you don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want. Thanks. Thank you. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. May your reign last forever."
Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie.
So good, Bonbon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive.
Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! You got a memory of snacks. I really like Odile. You'll always remember this. She's silly. She's silly and very, like, jaded in a fun way. When a quick memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. Oh. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Big. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Crafts have been recorded. Yes. I would run it back simply to like try every different snack. That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then... which one is Odile? Actually, Dial's more like a grandma, isn't she? She's not that old, right? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma. No, you... Is that how it works? Can I get like an age check on these characters, or is that spoiler territory? Let me see. I'm like curious what the approximates are. Ah. So Odile is in her 40s. Very cool. We love to see a 40-year-old protag. Mirabella's in her early 20s. That tracks. This is all from like the previous game, I guess, because it might have been in the descriptions there. Isabel is early to mid 20s. Siffrin is giving me like also early 20s. Siffrin is mid 20s. Okay. We got Unk in the party, though. Oh, and how old is Bonnie? She gives me, like, maybe 10. 10 to 12. Kid age. Oh, and I guess that would make sense. Preteen. The child. Ah, stupid. What does she think about Mira? Bella's like a cool sister. The one who'd give me sweets when I ask. Siffrin's about to be infinite age though with the time loop though. I mean, it's only a day. If we do this in like one loop, in like 7 loops, we're just gonna be mid-20s plus some change. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks. Is that how it works? Okay, what about Issa? Sounds like a little brother. Is that how it works? What about me, kiddo? You're... I don't know. Is that how it works? Damn. I hope everyone's alright. Oh, I didn't see what I picked. Yes, but the King's Curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... We gotta win. Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. To get my mind off things.
Oh, I had a meeting with the plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yes, that meeting was...
Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry. For stealing your joke?
This is the worst thing that could have ever happened to you. I'm gonna go kill myself and reset this loop so that doesn't happen. Who are you? If you are not the funny joke pun person. Yeah, Bonnie dodged a bullet there by feigning ignorance.
I guess we all have our off days, don't we?
Hey, Sif. Well, let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half this cookie?
Isabel waves his last cookie at you. Yes. We can't? Damn. Nah, it's fine.
Okay, let's try that again. This time you can say, yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buffy Sabao. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie?
Yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buffy Sabao.
Of course. Here you go.
Isabel gave you half of the cookie.
Well,
thank you.
No problem. Hey,
Isabel smiles at you. I hope I don't make Bonnie upset. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You understand? You leave what I'll be. I'm ready to go die.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
No secret cool path. We're probably gonna be fighting some demons up here again. The gate is locked. The keyhole is shaped like hands in the scissor position. There's also a note stuck on the gate. The key is located in the trap building room.
King is leaving notes now?
You must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. Well, you pout. It's okay, Siffrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure.
Not sure it's helping, Mira.
The gate's locked, the keyhole shaped like the hand, yep. Where could the trap room be? The trap room sounds like a place we're going to die a bajillion times. If you feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go. Oh, frozen child?
Is that someone from the house?
They've been frozen by the King's Curse. That's another housemaiden. She often helps me with chores. I can't believe she's... We gotta say another joke. Get her mind off of it.
What was she like? Tell us a bit about her.
Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Belle, I know how to do it now. You go meow meow cat's paw, can't cut my fingies nya.
Oh my gosh. Turn that into that soundbite. Just really go heavy into it. Meow meow, cat's paw, can't cut my fingies nya. Cute.
What?
Cute.
It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. And she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself, shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king... Why would the king do this? I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so...
Mirabelle.
The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens... I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet. But I'm close. I'm close to getting it. I swear.
Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle. Hey, Stardust. Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. Your housemaiden is immune to such attacks. But if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden's out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay. Bye. Well, when she learns the skill, of course. And make sure to level her up a bit, huh? Because I'm royalty, we do what we want, yeah. The housemaiden frozen in time. She looks scared. We will get that time reversal, Uno reverse card. Oh, these are getting more and more weird to figure out. That's just the bomb. Oh man, it's a paper type too. Yeah, let's lower its attack, because I know it's gonna blow up. How funny that anxiety is the one that like ticks down. Like, yeah, anxiety is right. I need more fucking paper moves, man. Damn. Do we get XP at least? Okay, 700. But rough. That was rough. Closets filled with gardening supplies and garden scissors. Put the scissors in your pocket to equip later. Wait, is that like a weapon for Siffrin? There's no way that's yeah, not that easy to wield, cuts everything, boosts attack, lowers attack speed. Speed is everything. Closets filled with gardening supplies. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Some tiny frozen plants. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. Is that a person? Someone frozen in time?
Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. And next class, she brought the biggest turnip I've ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut into it. It was that big. How was the turnip? It tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Think change I was taking an acting class too.
I'll let the candle keep going. Very big plants and some tonics. This room is a mess. You got 2 super sour tonics and 1 sweet tonic. Huge. Can we get the tonics on the cabinet? We can't. Yeah, wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. Try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables on the wall. Yeah, bring that up again. Human touch. Different types of soil. And then a stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. The cuck stool in the greenhouse room. Don't be anxiety. So rock type first. Ugh. We need to get one of them heals out. I'm not losing Odile. Turn it up. Oh no. We're getting the time frozen already? We could die here. Oh, looking at that like frozen sprite art is also kind of like spooky. It's a little chilling. You breathe in and out. 500 XP. Okay, but they stop being frozen after battle. Good for us.
Wait, sorry, Siffrin. It's just over there, that's the head housemaiden's office. Head housemaiden, huh? Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys. Like snacks. Like information.
Let's go then.
You follow along. Get railroaded. A closet full of boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Vaugarde isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude.
Yeah, that's just basic manners.
Vaugarde's so weird. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. And a change ornament. Bookcase is full of books about various subjects, various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. How about this one? Same old, same old. And some childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. A desk. Most of the side of the desk is taken by a single massive drawer. It's completely stuffed full. You start looking through it while everyone talks.
So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her.
She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to...
Yes.
My brother just sent me an Insta reel. I shared it with y'all. Wall. Insta reel drop. Sometimes you can do like the embedded posts. I know. I don't know if you've ever tried. I've tried like KK Instagram, and then it'll like embed it in the Discord chat, so like we can view the video without having to go on Instagram itself. I've been trying to use that.
She's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere. And now, I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already...
Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually.
Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive.
The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. Why is it shining then? You should look elsewhere. Oh. Oh. There was a passphrase in that conversation. Probably. I'm gonna wipe out that gal. Feels like something from Adult Swim in this reel. Oh. I'm gonna peep the reel real quick. Live. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, the Pine Sol advertisements are getting kind of silly. Oh, we almost got crushed.
There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine?
What a waste of time.
At least we didn't get squashed, though. Damn, delegated to, like, the next loop.
That door sure is locked.
Yep. Sucks.
Mirabelle, any ideas where the key for this would be? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I remember. The key. The key is in the head housemaid's office in her desk drawer.
What? How did you miss it?
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember?
Hey, don't worry about it, Mira.
Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Siffrin's job to look out for things, so...
Hey, can we break it down?
Look really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help.
So... are we stuck?
Well, we could keep exploring this floor. But I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. If we can't access it, what should we do?
I guess we gotta go blow our shit schmoove off, huh? You could loop back before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point. Hey, Stardust. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See that little icon on the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you're stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies. Say though, didn't you see some tears on the way there? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Sob, sob. Do you feel sorry for me yet? Feels bad though. I don't want to just up and die. But I guess that's the point. Oh, don't want to do that. I hear my dog. think maybe my brother came with his dog. Should probably let him hang out for a little bit. Oh yeah, he going on. I'm gonna go let him hang out. And plus it'd be a good time for me to open my door, because it is like so hot. Siffrin is 47 now. Huge. All right, let's go walk into the tier. We are calling this run chopped. We're gonna touch it. It's looping time. You reach out to the tier. How sad it would be for like these timelines to still exist, and like just randomly we're like, all right, I've had enough, and then we just like kill ourselves in front of our party, change the course of their lives. All right, one sec. Make sure it's good out there. Oh no! The second dog has breached containment! You're too quick with that, man. How you doing that quick 180? Punch you outside. We did it. Let me just make sure it's cool. Okay, we're good. Yeah, then your 4 party members get deja vu of you dying over and over again and losing sanity, yeah.
Hey, Stardust. Welcome back.
Yeah, we didn't get our frozen debuff too.
Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important, so listen up. Do you see the house now? Do you see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forward in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forward in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memories. Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get farther than where you died will cost you some memories, so make sure you have enough memories to spend.
Well, I don't really like that.
Oh, I can sense you're panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good fun memories you have of your party. Just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained a memory of skirmish. And those are the memories you can use to loop forward.
Over time, you fight some battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me, yapping and yapping. I'll condense all of that information in one sentence. To loop forward in time, you need memories, which you can gain every time you win a battle. And, by the way, you opened a floor's gate. Good work, good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate in the future, when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors opened by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all those doors, press shift on this map screen. Do it! Do it! Well, not now. I'm talking. Okay, now. Okay. And then we hit like, boom. Cool. I do want to go back to town. I want to go and get that passphrase from like the trader in Dormont. You're gonna have to do this all in one go at the end. I have to imagine it's probably like a oops one loop scenario or whatever. You wake up. You yawn. When you being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap. Let's sleep again. Okay. Yeah, reach towards the light and close your eyes. Make another one. It was like pretty quick here.
Siffrin, you're up.
The usual, please. Hey, Mira.
Hey, Siffrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10.
It was alright.
I'm glad. I know you much value your naps. Wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow.
Yeah, we're just gonna like, I don't want to skip. I'm just gonna normal skip. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. That sounds like an amazing idea.
I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it's a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then I can't wait. It'll be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it.
You're happy she's happy, so you smile back.
Could you let everyone know? I'd really appreciate it. Let me think. Madame O'Dowd should be buying items, Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabel's at the favorite tree. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later.
Okay.
Unrelated to your memory, here's a note of everyone's location, just in case. We'll see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. And don't forget to check on the Change God statue too, for good luck.
Yeah, let me get those buffs. The Change God Blessing statue has been reset now that you're back in Dormont, so time to get a new one. More speed. We keep getting speed. Always attack first. You repeat that under your breath super fast. How much does that actually give me, realistically? You jump in place trying to notice if anything changed. You just jump right on the pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that agile then, huh? I feel like I was at 146 before. 146 attack speed. That's enough for this loop. You think the Change God for its blessing can quickly run away? Can we see like a proper difference? Oh, so it went up 1 speed. Because we're 147 now. Will there be a storage limit on memory? Is that how you forget your friends' names? That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Okay, so we need to go get a passphrase from them. Ahoy, traveling one. You're Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. Can you believe Mirabelle's been blessed with the Change God? Blessings of the Change God, huh? You wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you those powers. It doesn't matter that much. Before you forget, know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Yes. There's one locked by by one of those word locks. Let's see. I remember. The open phrase to open it was storage room. Wow. That's a tough one. I know I stutter, but like that feels like a hard stutter to me. Storage room. Because there's storage room inside. But I didn't want it to unlock if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Yeah, we will get all of our friends again. You look rested. Glad to see you're laid back on the day before the end of the world. Now nothing. See you at the clock tower later. Maybe Loop has something new to say too. We haven't been to the tree. Loop, you evil fuck. He's about here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Glad you agree. Yeah. You both laugh uproariously. He raises his hand towards your soldier, but stops. Right. Right, we got that doomed romance narrative going on with us too. No questions for Issa. Oh, Loop. Aw, you did come to see me. Was it because you felt sorry for me all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Aw, Stardust, I can tell you're starting to like me. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Anyways, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yeah, question about. How come I can see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. And no need to thank me. I don't know. This loop fella, just there's something incredibly off-putting and evil about them, I feel. What do you want to talk about? Are you getting on my nerves on purpose? Yes, I actually manufactured this personality especially to get on your nerves, Stardust. You can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Either way, it's working really well. I had a question about... Nothing. What should I do next? Big rock trap again, huh? That's what happens when you don't look hard enough, Stardust. Hard to see things with one eye. Yeah, I know. You'll miss things no matter what, especially with your sight reduced. You shouldn't feel bad. You can loop back and look everywhere again after all. That was a surprisingly nice thing to say. It's always nice, Stardust. And yes, you came to see Loop, but it's gonna be a pain to go back to floor 2. Not really. You could always loop back, Stardust. So, you know, find an easy way to die somewhere in Dormont. There's an easy loop back spot somewhere. I wonder if you can find it. Anything else? It's gonna be the fucking banana peel, isn't it? See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. If I get Siffrin done in by a fucking banana peel at the edge of the cliff. Oh boy, oh boy. Can't wait to go on this very cool adventure. Whoa! Instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer. Oh no. Yeah. You decide to step closer. Here we go. Whoa. My party member must be so disappointed in me. Can you imagine? Use 10 destinies to loop forward to floor 1 with all doors opened. Use 5 to loop forward to floor 1. I don't want to use these souls. I'm worried that if I use them, I'll be like... I'll like lose more important memories. I know they said skirmishes and all, but I don't trust Loop. We just died for the bit. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. But since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. Better bring the peel to the dungeon next time instead of touching the tears. The big thing for sure is like, the cliff, I think. The usual, please. Hey, Mira. What was it? I'm gonna do it. It was alright. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? The usual. Yeah. I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but I think it could be fun. I can't wait. This will be delightful. You're happy, she's happy. You think so, yeah. Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Alright, here we are, skipping through dialogue now. We've let the loops change us. Oh, this will be good. So what were we at? 148? 149 now? Can we just do this until we always attack first? You jump in place trying to notice if anything's changed. Step on the pointy rock. Okay. Like, theoretically, were someone a sicko enough to, like, slip on a banana peel, like, 180 times or something, would that boost their attack speed by 180 points? Yeah, spam the banana peel. Because what are we at? Maybe it doesn't. I'm still at 147. Can we, like, skip ahead and get the items from the kid? Time to get amnesia in exchange for power. Talk later, tutorial kid. Yeah, I don't need those items that bad. Theoretically, I don't need to... I don't really need to go talk to everyone. Oh, maybe I do. I'll just, like, disassociate in front of all my homies. Real quick. Let them know. Oda is looking at what the shop has to offer. You look rested. Glad to see you laid back. Nah, nothing. See you at the clock tower. Maybe I don't. Let me see if I do or don't have to talk to him. Issa might be sad, though. This is the way to the clock tower. Even you don't have to go talk to everyone again. You could still talk to... Even if you don't have to go talk to everyone again, you could still talk to Loop and hear what they have to say. Go talk to Loop. Nah. Pass. Oh. Siffrin, you're here.
We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry.
I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go. Let's go.
We're creating a divergence point. There were things we didn't do in the first loop that we're going to be mistakenly thinking we did. Okay. Everyone eating together. Let's just kind of... We ate all the food and you're playing more, but you're still hungry. I'm trying not to show it, though. We'll stay with you, Mira, as long as you can. Let's go to bed. I've been to feel really bad. But what happens if we kind of just, like, zone out when Isabel is, like, flirting with us? Hey, Issa. It's okay, I can loop. Their feelings don't matter. I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will then, when we beat the king tomorrow. Uh-huh. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. Autopilot mode romance. It's like we're playing a visual novel, but pressing the skip button. It doesn't seem like it's gotten too weird, though. But maybe later. Up ahead, that's the same sadness as usual. Alright. Let's just skip it. Skip it and murder it. Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Okay, 100 XP. We take those. So every one of these is giving me like points to spend. Big ouch. I don't want to get in every fight. People are still shooting fireworks right now? Okay, reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Skills are good. I think this is where we started. So we can maybe go do that door. Now, where was the door? This way? The circle key is laying on the floor. You pick it up. I think we need a pool for knowing who, sucks, licks, and who bites, crunches popsicles. There's a house to explore. You put the key in your pocket. I'm very much of the... I think I'm more of like a suck lick guy. Hold on, I'm gonna let my dog back in. He's probably freaking out with that firework that just went off. I guess I'll let dog number 2 here too. Why does the pool need to eat popsicles though? Oh, you know, it's kind of like the same energy as like getting like a sandwich after a swim.
Storage room. Well, let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check the closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Time to pick up items again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed.
This seems important.
You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in a battle because you forgot about items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. When memory of tonics is equipped, any tonics the researcher uses will recover more HP. Oh. Okay. A lot of tonics here. Was there anything in the closet? Pendant shaped like a bell. That's right. Maybe we'll need that later. I wonder if you can find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. You're a biter. Respect. You look around the pillar. Yeah. We turn it off. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Gem alert, ring-a-ding-ding. Was the door I'm looking for like around here? I want to say it was like this door. The door is locked tight, locked by one of those weird word locks. Storage room. You say the sentence, storage room. The door unlocks. What?
Well, let's go inside then.
Oda was like, what the fuck, man? How did you know that? A hole in the wall that doesn't really bring you anywhere. A barrel full of water. Are they all full of water? Various nuts. It's a barrel, it's full of water. Some vials. Salty broths. And ginger juice. Sweet tonic. It's been destroyed. Okay. The bookcase is filled with many written books in different languages. Vaugardian, Potterian, Mudo. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it gives you a headache. Huh. I wonder if that could be foreshadowing. A stool. Another stool. Did we just come in here for like a couple of tonics? It's a Potterian Vaugardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vaugardian words starting with a T.
Taciturn. What does taciturn mean?
What does taciturn mean? I can maybe understand what it means in context, but I don't have context right now. I've said it maybe a couple of times.
It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Frin. Okay. Yes, just like Siffrin.
Hey, I speak up sometimes.
Not really, Sif.
My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid?
Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let people talk. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk.
Oh,
Aw.
that's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them.
Oh, crab, stop. Just imagining it's making me emotional.
Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat.
See, now he went back to a shy, skittish animal.
All this hard work. Wasted.
Face warm, you walk away.
Yes, we're coming.
How is that gonna play into like how things end up going? I know it's resistant, but any damage really. These guys are low level enough where like just hitting them with anything is probably a good thing. You breathe in and out, 200 XP. Yeah. Now, was there any reason down here?
I'm definitely not looking around and admiring the view.
What's gonna change here? You keep peace about from running from the life-ending tears.
What?
Yeah, we got the star crest, that's right. We run over here, fight like a crazy sadness. And then we get the star crest, we go down. You know, come to think of it, doing the skips makes you lose out on a lot of potential XP. Oh, but this fight was kind of nuts. What was their deal? Paper? Scissors? Scissors. Oh no! It's okay, items were made to be used. What wakes someone up? Crafted water. Oh, what the heck? Wait, can you skip through battles? How did I like get through some of that really quick? I like pressed something and like the attacks went like super fast. Or am I just like capping? Oh, I think I just did this. You can just like hold space and it'll like zoom through whatever your previous action was.
Crest.
Feels weird too.
Mm-hmm. But it is a-okay. We know what to do.
worked.
Bye-bye, tears.
We come down here. Ow. We hit the hip again.
Oh.
And Siffrin.
Did you really hit the counter, Insania?
He's doing it on purpose, man.
Yeah.
Sif. Sif. Sif.
Cat Sif.
Cat Sif.
A kitchen closet. You open it and find the egg key. No time. Some vials. Got the super sour tonic. I don't think there was anything else in this room, so we keep schmoving. That guy turned on a dime. It'd be pretty easy to like farm right there, I think. Was there anything in here? No. Right, because that was the storage room and we've been in there. Some vials, you pick them up, got the salty broth. This is the room with the checkers. So nothing to talk about in there. Yeah, eventually we might give in and sacrifice our memories, but...
Farther into the house?
Yeah, this is our one way to the second floor. Yeah, I mean, we got... Oh, we don't have the key, right. Because we had to get the key from over here. And the fake sword. On the wall, there's... nothing. It's a normal, boring wall. You don't stumble this time, but you still feel dizzy. Felt like the air around you warped and changed for a second. I'm very curious about that. Big steel thing with a stone on it for weapons. These things have a name, but you can't remember. It was an anvil, right? Yeah.
The stone is a sharpening tool.
Okay, we'll remember that. We'll remember that for the next loop. Key time. Look at that monster, part of our party too, just like in the lineup. Yeah, we gotta get fast. Let me go see if they need my brother's dog back. Yeah, a lot of distractions tonight. I'm not sure if they needed my my brother's dog back, but I let him out just in case. We're gonna have so many tonics. Was there anything in this room that was important? You open the closet, it's filled with wax candle supplies. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in here. Like conversation wise. Nobody was really like jonesing to talk about the candles. Broken egg key. You put the key in your pocket. Okay. What do we have to say about like the lewds in the jar? You unroll one. It's the papers filled with naked people. And then the vodka thing. Okay, off we go. And we're back to square one. Kind of. That didn't take too long. It kind of took a while, but it wasn't like a long time. Insert the key into the hole. What if we make a save after? The save is gone. Wait, I want to go back. Something's keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press onward. But we're weak. We need to heal. I guess we'll use our items. Yeah, because now we got to fight this like 1,100 XP demon. Big ball head. Yeah. Yeah, so if I remember right, just one weakness and that's it. We can probably assume it's current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know. I'll analyze the enemy. Youch. They kind of really hit Mirabelle there. It was Mirabelle, right? Yeah. For some reason, I was like thinking about the Trails character. Okay, so let me think. They showed a rock, so it's like a paper weakness right now. And if we can give a turn... Okay, they're a scissor weakness now. Whack. I want to hit him with the slow. Wait, so what were they? Scissor weakness? Get everyone juiced. Everyone speed. Yeah, send it back. And then Siffrin will be able to do their thing. We should let Bonnie one-tap the monster. 2,000 damage? I'm still thinking about that. We could move into rock next, I think. But I'm not trying to waste attacks. Let's eke out one more. Ah, we can't. Wow, it's gonna change, isn't it? Oh, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we can't see it. So next up, it's gonna be weak to paper. Yeah. We're paper time. Yeah, good idea. Optimizing, yeah. Gotta take what we can get. This fight's kind of whack in that, like, it's making you have to, like, make these decisions, I guess. We'll give it back to Odile. See if we can get like a paper all-out attack. That'd be cool. Guard. Siffrin. Send it down the line. And this will be GG. Oh, not yet. Ah, 2 more turns? Oh no! Okay, but everyone gets back up, I think, on an attack. It's like a free res. That's cool. Alright, 6,000. Buy one, get one 3. Mirabelle's 46, he's above 46. Okay. And we're back to where we started here. We did it.
Victory. Victory!
Let's keep moving. Thought I saw something weird with that rock. So, buy one, get 3? See, now I'm curious.
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? This room feels...
yeah. Should we take a little break then? Yeah, we can go snack time. This time I'm gonna not pick the onigiri. It fell on heads. Heads? Oh, that's different. Last time it landed on tails. Last time didn't it? Huh.
Too bad.
Interesting. You now owe me.
We were betting?
You now owe me 1,000.
1,000 what?
Bucks.
Books? Can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. Allies. At best.
Not even soulmates?
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. What was the coin flip about, madam? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There's a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors.
Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today I have many snacks at your disposal. We have some plantain chips. Did you do the last of the non-bananas to make them? I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Second snack is the cookies. Boring but delicious cookies.
Great sales pitch, Bonbon.
Yeah, same old, same old. And we can't skip ahead anymore. The third snack, proud to present, onigiri. Alright, what are we gonna take this time? I think I'm gonna go for the cookies. Now choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. We get to eat all the snacks we want. I'll take a cookie. There, you go. Me as well, please. Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you could never get sick of them. So, do you like it? Do I do good as a snack? Did I do good as a snack leader?
You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good.
You say very loudly. Thank you for the snack. Thank you for the delicious snack. Our leader. All right. The result of the coin flip was different this time. So things related to chance are random. Good to know. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. So, but isn't everything related to chance? Is that what I'm meant to understand? It's like, oh, that's the point of the game. Nothing is set in stone. Even this. Zah, stupid, we can't be friends. Which one am I? Yeah. Everyone got the same thing here? The people in the house?
Well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid had managed to... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. To get my mind off things.
We can do it right this time. I had a meeting with the plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yes, that meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself.
What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that was funny.
She guesses. Failure. That's worse than getting the joke finished.
Hey, Sif, let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. You want to have a cookie?
Yeah. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buffy Sabal. Just right off the bat.
Huh. What?
Isabel was so surprised by what you said, he destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No, not the cookie.
Sif, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know? You have to really be careful with me.
Poor guy. He's also devastated that the cookie was destroyed. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie's stuffing their cheeks happily.
Never mind.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yeah. And we will not let the boulder fall this time. We will not resign ourselves to the tear fate. What's the new ability? Also, this monster looks funny. So we make up the time, buy one, get 1/3. Deals 3 scissor attack hits to one enemy. High chance of doing a critical hit. That's pretty good. Okay. Licky bum? I didn't say it. There was like some tonics over here. Oh! What happened to the person? You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the table, and the wall. As you pass through, you realize, not for the first time in this situation, that everyone unconsciously makes sure not to touch you any more than necessary. Huh. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason for not touching you, so you leave it alone. That's weird. Mirabelle's gardening classmate frozen in time. It's one of the house cooks. Okay. Yeah, and the fake scissors. There was something here before, but you always keep out of weapons armors you get through loops. Is the world rewriting itself when you look again? There's some gardening books about powerful rare plants, none of them catch your eye. Yeah, they're not touching us. That's interesting. I mean, like, I'm not out here touching my friends, but like, to like very consciously understand that that's happening is interesting. Ooh. Nah, we're gonna use an item. Items are made to be used. Ooh, not the freezing Odile. Hold on. Weird. My dog can open the back door. I need to make sure to lock it. Need you touch my finger? Whoa. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Oh, not having our big paper guy is kind of rough. Rough pickings. I want Odile back. When the ET is going on. I mean, I guess I'm gonna give it to Isabel. Can we just try and kill this guy fast enough where we don't have to be worried? What if we die here? We will not. It's looking a little spooky though. I will not lie. Very thankful for that heal. Lock in. I'm sorry, Devil. I know we killed your papa. But everyone's back. And we will not forget where the key is.
That's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys? Like snacks? Like information. Let's look around.
I know exactly where to look. I'm looking.
The head housemaiden's massive desk drawer. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer.
You start looking for the key.
So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful.
Meow. Oh, there's the key. Oh, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiot. You found the rock key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. You put your key in, put the key in your pocket. You now know where the key is located. But where is the trap located? Like, what if we step outside and get squished? Childish drawings of the tall, bright woman. A closet full of boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. Okay. Vaugarde is so weird. A pile of papers. You take one at random. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. Okay, let's get squished. We're good. Key time. You insert the key to the hole. Anyone gonna say I was lucky that we found the key? No? Someone frozen in time.
Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner?
Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings?
You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring. At the right ear, a simple transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is.
The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic.
I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made.
Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house?
Yes. They might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we managed to beat the king, they'd be back to normal and look for their partner.
They'd start running, trying to find him.
Flower petals in their wake.
And then they'd see each other from across the hallway, eyes locking.
They'd take one step forward, hesitantly wondering if this is real.
And then
they'd trip on a brick and break their nose.
And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror.
And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint. They would exile themselves in shame.
Ah, yes. How romantic.
It's not.
Stop crushing our dreams.
What's a bonding earring? You suppose it's not very important, but... I guess we'll remember. Is this their partner? Someone frozen in time?
That's the librarian.
Are they a good one, Mira?
Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. And they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castleby. And, well, to everyone else in the house. Oh, that book series you're a fan of. Yes, I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile.
So much, what's the word for it? Determination in those eyes.
Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. Isa...
It has romance, right?
Yes.
Sold.
The librarian frozen in time. Shame. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You put the poem in your pocket along with the souvenirs. What does the poem say, I wonder? This wall feels different somehow, but you don't see any switches or anything, so you have to leave it alone. Well, isn't that like something to think about? Not gonna be done anytime soon. You used to know how many you have. You were there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure you like this poem, for reasons you don't dare think about. Do I still have it, though? A list of books that have been checked out by the checked out of the library. Oda was looking intently at the list. Oh, sparkling. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see this side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere, maybe inside one of the books. Which book would you like to examine? Running from your problems. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? You open the book, no key. This book seems to be about how to get better at running posture and better endurance.
Madame Odile could use this book, huh?
What does that mean?
Just that you're not very fast is all.
And you get tired easily, too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Huh, Siffrin.
You quickly look away from her glare.
Or huh, Siffrin? It's okay, Dial. I can teach you how to run good.
Yes, madam. Take lessons from the kid who put their arms straight behind them while running. I want to see you do it.
It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. But why? Another kid in Bambouche said running like that was no aeronamic.
Aeronomic?
I don't know that Vaugardian word.
Me neither. What's it mean?
It means the wind doesn't matter and I can go fast. It's aeronomic.
Huh. Do you mean ergonomic?
Do I?
I hope not. That's not how you use that word.
It's not?
Nope.
But running like that makes me faster. Does it? It does. Okay. So Dial should run like that too. I'd rather not. Aw.
Odile running in the Naruto run. Peak. Okay, well, if it's not running, probably effort, the key to meaningful change. You open the book. Yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the Key to Meaningful Change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. You find the paper key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in a paper position. You put the key in your pocket. You know where the paper key is located. Okay. But what about the other one, though? Steppy book. Steppy cooking. The book falls open on a recipe of some kind of Kabuan dumpling. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyozas, Boniface. I was talking with one of my friends about, like, what the difference is between, like, a gyoza, a pot sticker, a dumpling, and a, like... What are some other ones that come up? But specifically, like, those... Like, I feel like a lot... Like, to me, a gyoza is the same as a dumpling, and then I think it's, like, every gyoza is a dumpling, but not every dumpling is a gyoza. Or, like, every... Kind of like pot stickers, too, you know? Like... A dumpling is like a type of like folded food, I guess. Then everything else is like, Like, would an empanada be a dumpling? Would an empanada be a dumpling? These are the real hard-hitting questions that we're left here to ponder on. Also, hello, Neo. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, raiders. Flufful Invasion. Thank you. Thank you. And I think I don't have my Twitch side settled on. How's going stream though? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're out here like kind of doing our biz. We're kind of pondering the life mysteries of, you know, what constitutes a dumpling versus like a gyoza and all that. And we're not letting the time loops change us. We're not letting the time loops change us. No, it's already changed us quite a bit. We're only on loop 4 and already we're kind of fast forwarding through dialogue that we've seen before. Also, watermelon, hey yo, thank you. Crazy. But yeah, going good, going good. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Was it, I don't know if it was a joke, but I saw on your schedule you had like 4 different listings of like Warframe, right? Were you going really hard on that Warframe tonight, or were you playing something else? Because like, ooh, I need to get back in Warframe. I'm really sad that I didn't tune into what was it called? What did they call it? TennoCon? I didn't tune into TennoCon, and apparently they give you like a really, really good weapon from like when you watched it. So like I don't have it, and when I looked it up, I can't get it any other way. It was Warframe. It was no joke. It was very surprising how much it sucked me in. It's a very good game. And I'm really glad you're getting into it. What's it called? Because yeah, I think it was like called like the Halvu or something like that. I saw you using it, I think yesterday when I tuned in. Was it yesterday? I think you were playing some Warframe. I caught you in the middle of like a void interception. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. That looked like a really fun gun, and I'm like, I gotta wait. I have to wait until the big update for me to get it because I didn't realize that you would get a weapon from watching TennoCon. Yeah, the Halvu, it's very good. My best primary so far. Now that thing, from what I saw, you could probably use that all the way into the end of the game if you wanted to. I wouldn't. I would try new weapons and stuff, but like that thing looks like a monster.
Ah, those are called gyoza, Boniface. Gyozas? How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry. How do you make them?
Bonnie looks intently at the recipe.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's crabbing easy.
Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again.
What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later.
No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now.
Okay. My sister, she...
Oh, we getting into the trauma.
What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now?
You all look sadly at Bonnie and try to keep moving. We're not gonna address this, I guess. I mean, it's probably better we don't. I'm still very curious about this hidden door, though. This wall feels different somehow, but you don't see any switches or anything, so you leave it alone. Is there gonna be like a switch in the bookcase? We should throw all the books off of the bookcase. Did she kill her sister? I don't think that's the case, Watermelon. From what I remember from the prologue game, if that's anything to go by, she had to leave her sister because her sister got taken in by the king's curse. And maybe just like thinking about her sister got her sad. But I mean, like, I don't know how much of like that prologue is relevant to the game. So far, it's like kind of relevant. It's like the prologue takes place further ahead than the actual game does. But I don't know if they're gonna really change it up. She did freeze you. I'm by accident. If she accidentally froze me and her older sister, like, that's like, she should have learned. This wall feels different. You don't see any switches. Is it on the statue? A statue of the change god, it's been destroyed. If I were a switch. 2 sweet tonics given to Bonnie. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle.
Oh, they're diaries, Siffrin. Diaries in a library.
Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormont too. It's popular in Jovante as well. So, You know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear from their sight.
Like, much like a past life for a VTuber. Yo, who's Mangaga?
And so some houses let it widely some houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries.
But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts.
It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self?
Mangaga will come back, I believe. Mangaga's on break. Nietzsche is here.
Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyways. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective? More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library.
How do you say your last name? It's Rokuha. Nietzsche Rokuha. Resident chronicler of the corridor.
Huh. I can understand that then.
The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, Vaugarde is weird. But also you love drama. So you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit.
We do not have time. We're missing a name for the T. We need that T for that NTR. Nietzsche, Is there like another word, for, like a synonym for chronicler, but with a T? Chronicler synonyms. Let's find out. I feel like I should have looked this up before, but I like a teller. Yeah. We play around with it. We figure it out one day. Someday soon, there'll be like a T that we can use, and it'll be like, oh. Well, there we go. NTR. Boom.
Is what I would usually say. But I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit.
Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Val, pick a page.
One page, and then we're going.
I'm reading again? Okay.
Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore.
I read this before. I read this in the prologue. I forget who did it. I think this used to be like Mirabelle's roommate in the past game.
I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously.
Ah, the island north of Vaugarde. I remember when it happened. Well,
remember isn't the right word, is it?
We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it?
I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks.
That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. She did, though.
Still, that country's name. What was its name again?
Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't say it.
Crab.
Huh. What an interesting diary entry. Can I read more? That was fascinating. The bookcase is full of books about the House of Change.
So, the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's more than one house in Vaugarde.
And the house is where people live.
Such confusing language. No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay. Yes. Alright, I think you should try this one. The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it's all about our belief in the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing god in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of people in Vaugarde live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose.
Oh yeah. What do you have in Kabul then?
We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vaugardian. Expressions for everything.
So how many expressions do you have then? A dozen?
A few thousand.
What?
So many! Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creator craft. And lately, the expression of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool.
That's pretty neat.
I hope the expressions and the change god bless us in our journey.
I prefer Lord Helix. Let me close my candle. I think all the intense strawberry smell that's been wafting up my nostrils is slowly giving me a headache. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. Okay. So no secret switch. The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. You gently touch the back of a Vaugardian comedy you remember liking.
Oh, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon.
So there's something I've always wondered.
What is it, Bonnie?
Well, you know that stage play Frin brought us to before we all got that last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Oh, gems.
Shush, I want to hear this.
And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right?
Who's your favorite fictional god? I feel like we talked about this at one point. I don't remember exactly, but... But that might have just been in like reference to like Warhammer, and I said like the Omnisaya. I need to watch more things with like deities, because my brain only goes to like Elder Scrolls and Trails. And in Trails, it's like kind of just Idios. So I'm gonna just say Idios for the time being. Until we witness more gods.
What?
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 Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between them.
Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone.
Not in front of everyone.
Oh, that's really good. Bonnie face, this is why you're my favorite.
Woohoo!
Vaugardian plays are okay, but you really like Potterian plays? The bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Oneself. A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Tempering, or The Soul Empering, and The Curse of Chateau Castle, issue 40 to 48. Would you kiss your male friends with paper between the lips? I would kiss my male friends, like, straight up. The bookcase is filled with various novels. Okay, that's the same. Are you really homies if you don't? Exactly. Like one time, one of my coworkers who was like, I don't know, maybe trying to be weird, was like, oh, would you suck your homie's dick if they got bit by a poisonous snake? And that was the only way to save them. And like, their immediate like surprise when like I like zero framed, like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, you only get one homie. I got asked that same question by the same person, probably. I kind of doubt it. Because, like, the guy who asked me that was also the guy that was, like, kind of, like, very racist towards me. And then eventually got fired. And not very racist, but he was, like, macroaggressioning. Oh no, my friend. Yeah, sad part is they'd still perish. Venom sucking isn't enough. In the scenario that it is, though. I would. If it was like a 50-50, I still would. Honestly, maybe like any percent. I don't want any of my homies to die to the venomous dick-biting snake. Oh, wait. I forget. Venom is when they bite and it's poisonous. But poisonous is when you bite and it makes you sick, right? So venomous snake is like a snake that gives you poison, and a poisonous snake is a snake that if you eat it, you get sick. There was like nuance to it. Flash, you better be prepared to save me. It's crazy, Archeolus. I get you killed with my weak skills. Damn. Alright, this little guy never really does anything. He's a little too sad after his buddy dies. Unfortunately, they could not save each other like I would save my homies. Oh, because we walked this way. We didn't get the conversation. Interesting to come at it from this angle now.
Is that someone from the house?
They've been frozen by the king's curse. Yeah. Are they gonna acknowledge the fact that I'm skipping dialogue? Like, soon? I'm worried that they will, and I'll be sad. The gate's locked. The keyhole is shaped like hands in a scissor position. Right, the trap building room. We should do the defense one first. Our mistake. So, am I to understand that maybe like in this area we gotta grind a bit in order to get that ability from Mirabelle, where she's like, oh, I can save people from getting frozen in time. We're gonna die. Anxiety is gonna kill me. Yeah, we just gotta do all the damage. Maybe even like a attack up would have been helpful. Come on, don't blow up. Yeah, everything we can. Come on, come on, come on! Winnable? So winnable? Huge. 700 XP ain't bad. I really do like this game and its use of sprites showing weaknesses with their hands. Sometimes it's like hard to read, but that's the point. Okay, there, that, so we'll do paper. Get fucked. Like, I wonder if we're getting close. Classroom? A desk. On it's an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. How big are these Chateau books, you gotta wonder? Are they like Goosebumps? Or are they like a volume of manga? A desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always had her dark hair in a bun. Speaking of books, have you continued Discworld? We have not. I have not yet, because I don't know where to get the first volume or the first book. The libraries that I go to never have it in stock. So I'm like, oh. So I've only read the part of the book that I read. I think it was like postal or something, like going postal or something like that. And we will get back to it, but it is on our radar. I do really want to hop onto it because it inspired Oblivion, and I like Oblivion, so it's like, oh yeah. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Can we talk about her in Marmot when we're back in the village? Pile of student papers. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last names listed. A student has 1, 2, 5 names. This is a Vaugardian practice, as I recall.
Having more than one name? Yeah.
A lot of Vaugardians have more than one name, like me. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure.
But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names.
The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve, to become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Vaugarde's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vaugarde at this moment. You do? I want to know. I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it a secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you though, Madame Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister is the one who remembers.
I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. I want it to be a surprise.
Of course. Then let us keep our names secret for a little while longer. Vaugarde's so weird. The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. Ah, we're back to the bonding earrings again. Bonding earrings. Isn't that what the frozen person on the way to the library was wearing? You pick up the book and flip through it. It's pretty dry. You'd rather not read it, actually.
Siffrin, are you curious about bonding earrings?
You nod.
Do you not have those where you're from?
You don't. We have bonding earrings in Kabu as well.
Let me explain it to you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much...
Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one ever told me. Isabel.
Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important.
And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you'd make as many earrings as there are people.
The, 20-person polycule. Their ears in shambles.
And then you exchange earrings. So they'd each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Vaugarde.
Not everyone does in Kabu, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though.
Oh, so... is that why you all wear earrings? Are they all bonded?
What do you mean?
You point at Mirabelle, Isabel, and Bonnie's earrings. Or ears. Are we the only one not part of the polycule?
No! That's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings.
Yeah, that's...
My sister said I had to wear them.
Well, it's very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not... related.
Mirabelle, Isabel, and Bonnie all look at each other.
Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings.
It's true that I know very few Vaugardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As
a way to get used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so. Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age? I suppose every country has its weird, antiquated traditions.
I guess so. It's kind of funny.
You!
Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. But your earrings all look nice, though.
Oh, you think so?
You nod. Isabel hides his face.
Anyways, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute.
I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time.
That's the spirit. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in a future loop. A note stuck to the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room." Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. The apple not used for the onigiri? I bored with some doodles in the corner.
It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here.
I have bad memories of this classroom.
Why?
Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not... It's... I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher?
You never said.
No, it was just one lecture. The head housemaid, and she said it would be good for me to give a lecture.
A lecture on...
I'm well known in Dormont's house for being the housemaid who has taken the most classes.
Taken the most classes? Like, as a student?
How many's that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes.
That's a fuck ton of classes. She's in her early 20s?
Mirabelle, you went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And...
Should we drop it?
Yes, please.
In one ear, out the other type shit. I get it. I don't think I could call back any of my related knowledge that I ever got in college when it came to like my general eds, other than English. But like if you told me to remember like what I learned in, I don't know, like certain classes of like biology and what is it, like autonomy? Is it autonomy? What's like the self? Autonomy is like self-service, like a type, but there's like a ought something. Did she fail so many classes? It could be that too. I mean, sometimes people are good students but bad learners. So like you could do everything and like pass all the classes but like actually not retain any of the info. Oh, what was it called? Anatomy. Why did it take me so long to remember anatomy? Ugh. Like if you told me to remember like anything in like the sciences, like I'm cooked. I like science, I don't know science. Some school books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Some frozen flowers, smelling like flowers probably, yeah. Some school books, yeah, same ones, okay. Like, what's a class I can look back on that I just genuinely don't remember anymore? I mean, it has to be biology. Or like one of the lab sciences that I did in college. Like there was I don't want to say it was biology where I was doing stuff in a lab, but it might have been. Various school supplies. Are these vials for us? Some vials, let's see. Super sweet tonic, love to see it. For me, it was all of them. Yeah, the only things I ever retained were like most of my film studies, most of my animation studies. I want to say most of my English as well. And like maybe some philosophy. Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? Yeah, exactly. Like I'm out here using my English every day. I need to think about film and animation and stuff for like game development. And philosophy is just like a part of life. Science is a part of life too, it's just not applicable to me. A desk. On it is a notebook titled, Mark's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook, do not touch. Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. Oh no, we're gonna die. Well, items are made to be used. Big pow. Oh, right on the one person I didn't want her to go on to. Big boom. Can we get 3 big booms? Y'all remember the Costco guys? My girlfriend didn't know the Costco guys. I made a Costco guys joke and I just looked weird.
A sadness. Another weird one.
Like the one that gave us the crest.
Wait, Boniface? What do you mean by we?
Oh.
No time, madam. Let's get ready.
I mean, it is weird. Oh, do each one of them always look like this? I think I'm the same as your girlfriend with that joke. Y'all don't know the Costco guys? The double chunk chocolate chip? Can we get 5 big booms? Am I too online? It was like a 2023 thing. Maybe 2023 or 2022. Oh my guys, way. Way. Okay, I think Rock was strong. Hit him with that Rock 3. As a Malaysian, I rest my case. I'm just out here saying weird shit. Now, see, now I gotta like share the Costco guys, because like that's some formative stuff. I think about them more than most people, I guess. Get him, Bonnie. Ah, I mean, I'll take that too. You breathe in and out. 1,100. In and out. Alright, star crest obtained.
Another crest.
We should be careful about where we use this one.
So hold on to it. The Roman Empire is the same as Costco, guys. You know, I always see that joke, and me personally, I don't think I've ever sat and thought about the Roman Empire. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. More nothing. Various nuts. And a note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. The empty barrels probably had hella nuts. Key time. So we can go the wrong way here.
2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest.
So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we...
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition.
That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way.
Why this way?
Smart kid's intuition. And also, it's the way Za didn't choose, so...
I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it?
Yeah. We're the, opposite sides of the age spectrum allies.
It was opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's a big word in there.
Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance.
Aw. Mira. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please.
No, Belle's with us.
Peer pressure.
I'm with Isabel.
Yes. Belle and Bow. Beauty Alliance.
Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you?
Also, yes. Just look at us.
Isabel strikes a pose and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking.
You.
We have all chosen a side. So that only leaves... Oh no. Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we all just get along?
No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war.
Whoa.
Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side.
You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. I run off. I run into the tier and kill myself. Age Alliance.
Crab, yeah!
Sif, no. How could you?
I thought we were friends, Siffrin.
Betrayer? Traitor?
Let them eat 1,000 needles.
Okay, we have to stop. Siffrin's looking very distraught.
You're so cute, Siffrin. We didn't mean it, promise.
You hide your face under the brim of your hat.
Let's use this crest then, shall we?
I just feel like these two are probably going to be more right.
Let's go.
But before we do, the door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird locks. Storage room. You say the sentence aloud and nothing happens. Worth a try. How about change? Nothing happens. Worth a try. Okay. Is that a dog? A little dog. It's frozen in time.
King freezing humans in time. The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great. But him freezing a dog really is the last straw for me.
Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing?
I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog, too. Ah, the king is the worst. I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face.
Yeah, true. Oda reaches out and roughly ruffles Bonnie's hair. You kneel down and all take turns petting the dog. It's just like touching a statue. Since it's frozen, you can't even feel the texture of its fur. So sad. You don't feel like there's a key here. No! But you could be wrong. You're not. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. You're not. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Aw. Well, I guess I'll just kill myself. This is the only game where I can just like confidently say that. Some vials, let's see. Super sweet tonic. A closet, there's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Scary.
Looks kind of sad, doesn't it?
You think it's cute? You got the broken doll. What do we have to say about the broken doll? You look at the doll. It's cute. Frozen flowers with a little note attached to them. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. A bed. Doesn't seem very comfy. There's a bunch of things on the bed like... Oh?
Earrings. Pretty. Just one, though. And it's broken, too.
I'll take it.
Got the drop earring. You give the drop earring to Isabel to equip later. Oh. How about I equip it now? Boost attack speed. Ooh, by 20 whole points? Oh, that's nutty. Time to drive, GG. Thank you for stopping by, Arcalis. Drive safe. I hope we can keep it. There's a poster on the wall. It says, in big bold letters, wash your crabbing hands. A drawer with nothing in it. You look inside the drawer. It's a tiny bottle with the label saying grape juice for adults.
Oh no.
Oh wow, what a criminal. They probably snuck it in.
Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary?
No, Bonyface. It's against the law.
Oh no. Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie? You know you can get severely punished for that, right? Oh no.
We won't tell anyone that you broke the law.
You promise?
We promise. Yes, we promise.
We super duper promise.
He spell pats Bonnie's head.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm a criminal.
Aren't we all? Someone's laying in bed frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping.
That's, I don't actually know who that is.
They look Potterian, aren't they? Or don't they? Look at those clothes.
And they're covered in bandages.
A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something.
Maybe. They left their home and then went right back to Vaugarde, right to the king. And got frozen. Talk about bad luck.
Is that all that's in here? We've lost some medical books and a volume of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 10. A stool. The closet with the broken doll. Okay, it's cooked. Is no one going to comment on not finding anything? Doesn't doesn't seem very comfy. There's a poster on the wall. Wash your brigand hands. All right, I'm gonna go blow my shit schmoove off. The tear floats gently. Touch it. Yeah! But we can loop back here. We only need to spend coins if we want to go back. Was this save cool? I think it was. You wake up. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar. Or more like it's a slice of a dream stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought, concept, forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas. Yeah, everyone gets their snacks. We're good. Oh, that means we're gonna have to, like, fight something mean here, no? No. Was this the one with the bonding earring?
Is that someone from the house?
Okay, we'll get that power later. A housemaid in Frozen in Time. She looks scared. Grab these vials. Oh, since we didn't save, did we lose our progress? No, we're still good. Everything was the scissors. You stumble and accidentally bump against Odile. You jump and yelp.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, Siffrin. I just wasn't... Don't worry, you're good. We're used to your weird aversions to touch. Your what? Oh. We've forgotten our fear of touch? How long have we been in this loop? Has the loop existed longer than we actually believe? The big ouch. Oh, I should like attack up. Oh, did Bonnie give us attack up? I guess so. Okay, the headmaster's thing. Go and grab that real quick. You pick up the key tape to the underside of the drawer. Okay, okay. Get squished. And here we are. Someone looking for their partner frozen in time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner? Okay, now you understand the context of this conversation. Their fist is closed, as if they're holding something. Could it be... You try to get it out.
Sif? What are you?
Your hand is frozen in time, but you managed to get the item out. It's a dark earring. Same design as the one they're wearing on their left ear. You got the bonding earring. You put the earring in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh my.
Oh,
crab! That's another half! They didn't give it to their partner yet.
we have to find their partner.
And give them the earring. Time to find their partner. But why? I mean, I get it. For the romance, but it's random books from novels. We go ahead and grab that effort one. It's like, if everyone's frozen, what's the point of giving them the thing? If it'll never happen. They'll wake up after we beat the king and be like, oh, I guess I have this earring. Who gave it to me? Oh, right. Ah, shit. We gotta be on the ball for this one. Just on some, like, real fast shit. Zoom in. Our attack ups, our speed, our slow, everything. I made the wrong move. It should have been the one that lowers defense. We can give it over to Odile again and do a normal attack. Yeah, normal attacks are the way to go. Get him! I like fighting that one. Fighting the bomb one is pretty good. Because, like, there's no danger of actually getting hit if you know how they attack. So I wonder if I even know who I'm looking for when it comes to, like, getting that earring to someone. Is it, like, in the town? Yeah, technically, going straight to Odile every turn to hit this slow is maybe the best thing we can do. And then going back to Siffrin to boost our speed. Like this is the meta move. Big speed on us, very low speed on them. And we don't need attack up necessarily for normal mobs. Oh, 49. Damn, we're really coming up on the levels for Siffrin. Was there anything in this classroom? I don't recall there being any important conversations in here. Other than, like, what we learned, but... Yeah, let me look at the sign-in list again and see if we have something new to say about that. No, not really. I wonder how often people get it wrong. A sadness. Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest. Yeah, we just swing. We'll fight it a second time. With our newfound goated strat. We just gotta hit this super quick. And then I remember them being weak to rock, maybe? Defense down. Free defense, we love to see it. Fuck him up! I wonder how you proc that Bonnie coming in and killing him. Okay, 47 is good. Got the crest, and now we immediately throw it down. What if we, like, avoid the conflict and just throw it straight down? Don't give them the opportunity to fight. We're too nervous to interrupt their little game. Okay, you know which way to go now. Since going with the Age Alliance didn't give you a key, hopefully the other side should have one. So, Beauty's Alliance.
Yes.
We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We will not forget. We will not forgive. May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life. May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah, what she said. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in Friend's pockets. Shh, don't tell them. I'll help you later.
You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance.
All right, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we?
Let's go.
Oh. Was anyone close to dying? Oh. Someone is very close to dying. Might as well get the buff up too. Ooh, the buff with the defense too? Okay, who's good? Just get the crits out for free. Oh, I should have done defense. I always forget. Lock in, gang. Lock in. I could beta heal for free. Ooh, so close, Bonnie. Oh! Huge! So she'll do it if she attacks first. Big rocks. A chair, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Simple, to the point. Yeah, rocks have kind of taken our lives once. Maybe twice if you count the slipping on the banana peel. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, him.
Oh?
Oh?
Please tell us more. No, that's, sorry, I mean, this man is another housemaid and he's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project.
Boring. Why don't you like him?
Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him?
Should we draw a fucked up little mustache on his face?
Please don't. He is a human man that exists.
I need Bonnie to be like, well, what the fuck does that mean?
Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of the Cursing of Chateau Castle.
Oh no.
A thief? No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. But my issue disappeared shortly after he came into my dorm room to ask something. That's all. A thief?
You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around.
Well, what do we have here? So I was right. This horrible thief.
Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Stuffing a book in your pocket? I don't think you care for it that much.
Victory.
It's back.
It is. Now let's kill him.
Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar also.
This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often.
No.
That was not ruthless. Let's go, like, piss on him. A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. One of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. You read the page. The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called... If you feel safe, it activates a trap.
Whoa, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling.
Yeah, I mean, that is how we died. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Some carving wood. Looks like someone liked to carve during their break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. And there's something on the counter. The scissors key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in a scissor position. You put the key in your pocket. Okay. So... rock, paper, scissors?
Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors.
Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. Was the scissor key what we needed for the main door? Maybe. This one is the worst one to fight. When it like freezes one of your homies. We'll freeze the devil. Or slow the devil down. Because they're the one that hurts us the most. By making us lose a party member. Yeah, that is not a good move normally. Don't you dare freeze us. Ah, damn it. Mirabelle's 47 and learn lovely moving cure. Huge. Mirabelle just learned a new skill.
Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more.
You got the memory of lovely moving cure. You'll always remember this. Ah. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use lovely moving cure as a skill, even if she isn't at level 47. Lovely moving cure is a skill that cures frozen from one ally. It's very useful that she knows this. I mean, does it matter that she needs the relic to know it? Because if I just make a progress save with her knowing it, we don't have to worry about her wearing it. And only one enemy is really giving us a problem with it before then. Kind of a useless memory. Also, what did it say? Yeah, Act 2. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. We're definitely going to run into another boss. Oh, these guys look cool.
Strong sadnesses again.
We'll be fine.
Let's go, go, go.
Rock and paper.
2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone.
Youch. Cableman gazes at the other. We should kill the one that's gazing. The gazing is scaring me. Like, they're gonna pop off and do something real nasty to us. No, you can't freeze her. That was pointless. Let's go. Okay. Now we want defense down. The rock-to-rock communication. Another paper move out. We will be okay. You feel weaker. Don't be doing that. Is attack up ready? One more turn. Ouch! We're gonna be alright. Strengthening the enemy. Oh, so they were the buffer. Maybe we should have gotten rid of the right one then.
The long-haired one's doing something.
Whoa. It sacrificed itself.
It sacrificed itself.
I should write for this game.
And gave the other one more strength in the process.
Slow down. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need to heal. Also, welcome back. Glad you made it back home safe, Archaeolus. We can work our way into like a peak scissors move and bring back our friend for free. Get up, Isabel! That one is better than the last boss, where like the orb showed the weakness. A lot of XP too. Yeah, I'd rather like spam that boss fight if I had to spam a boss fight.
We won.
All right, one last floor to go.
Oh shit. Is the end of the prologue just the end of like Act 2? How many acts is in this game?
This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to...
Who's hungry this time?
What was that?
It was my tummy, sorry.
That was loud. How hungry are you for it to have been this loud?
I don't get this whole, this swole by skipping meals.
Anyways, let's take a break for now.
On, Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done?
5 minutes.
Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone. Hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question.
A secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Boniface to hear?
Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then, yeah.
Say it normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. You give a thumbs up.
Oh, gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell her later. Tell them later.
Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
What?
Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body. How should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kaboon way, or...
No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabu, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond?
Hardcore.
But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vaugarde. If Vaugarde is saved, I'm sure they'll have use for my body of they'll have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabel?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
We won't allow Bonnie to die. Over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use crafts to make sure Bonnie will survive.
So, no matter what.
You all nod. That's something you all agree with. What about you, Siffrin? Will there even be time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But...
Bury me on the highest peak. It won't happen. It doesn't matter. Throw my ashes to the sky. To the skies!
Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from?
Oh, the wink? I mean, it would just look like we're blinking, because we only have one eye.
Sorry for asking. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snack time, baby.
Oh, it's serious business snack time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines.
Madeleines? I don't think I've ever heard of those. I mean, like orange? Are those like orange slices?
Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have...
Oh, I'm fucking up those pineapple slices, on God.
Some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is. It's just not very exciting is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this.
Oh, the fish head.
Fish head. Fish head?
Fish head?
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are.
Okay.
So which snack do you guys... So which snack do you guys want?
What is a Madeleine? It is a French food? It's a cake. Oh, damn. These look kind of good. A French butter cake. She made that? What a goat.
So which snack do you guys want?
You'd like, I mean, the Madeleines sound good, but I will never turn down pineapple.
I'll try the pineapple. Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, friend.
Bonnie hands you the snack. You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. Tastes spicy. I think you're allergic. Oh, right! Fuck, we are allergic! Fuck, man! Oh, that sucks! Well... Oh, shit! Oh, that's so far! You're allergic to pineapples! No, that's so tragic, man! Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right? You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good, though. Man! Man, that's crazy! That's a clip. I think that's a clip. I'm gonna turn that into a short for sure. That was really good. I'm so sorry for Siffrin. How come he can't have pineapples? I would be so sad. My life would be changed. The entire direction, the way I carry myself, none of it would be the same if I wasn't able to eat pineapples.
All right, let's go.
Ah, shit. So this is why we have the memory of the time thing. Ah, man. That is so funny, though. Like, I put, like, 2.5 weeks of time between me knowing about the pineapple thing and, like... And for it to get me right there, like, damn. I got done mad dirty. I'm like at a loss for words. Oh, big hit from Bonnie. I did not need to do any of this. That was overkill. Yeah, so we can kind of just like... Running it down didn't take too long. But we're also like right on time. So like... Oh, fuck! Wait! I could theoretically just load back to the boss. I kind of want the XP though. We yearn for the levels. Unfortunately, we are like stat pilled. Here we go. Oh Only big moves. Yeah, time to die by a pine and apple again. How tragic would it have been if Bonnie, when they were putting together the like onigiri earlier, was like, oh yeah, I put apples in this. And it's like, what if they instead put pineapples in the onigiri? I mean, I would demolish some pineapple onigiri. I don't know if they would ever make that, but I'd eat it. Like, one of my favorite things that I've had, like a variation of pineapple, is sometimes Korean barbecue places, or even like Brazilian barbecue places I've seen a couple of times, will serve pineapple as a palate cleanser, and will like sometimes douse it in like some cinnamon. And when you grill pineapple and cinnamon together, it is just like such an incredible little like fruit treat. I want to get pineapples. I should buy a pineapple. I've never actually cut a pineapple myself. My entire life we've eaten like pineapples either sliced for us or like from a can. I should learn how to slice a pineapple. I feel like that'd be like a very good life skill for me to have with the amount of like how much I love that shit. Weren't we talking about something being like allergic earlier too? The stream kind of went like full circle. I feel like we were talking about allergies like earlier in the stream. Yeah, bookcase is filled with random books. We go and grab that. Oh, didn't want to grab that. Okay, you leave the books alone. Cool. Oh, we should grab the like tonics and stuff too. Like, I think we might have missed that one section where like, oh, they brushed up against me. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just kill this guy. We don't need all that extra like stat mumbo jumbo. Just straight up murder him. Wait, do we still have the like earring? Oh, we should grab it. Okay, we got it. I don't know if we'll need it, but we got it. It was right here. Once again, you can tell that people are making sure to give you some space. Steeling yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Oh. I guess in a lot of these, it's maybe important to like look at the conversations and see which ones Siffrin actually has like something to contribute to. Or if maybe like a lot of these conversations, they really aren't saying much. When I say turn it up, I just think of that one song where there's like that bark in the middle that's like, turn it up! It is turn it up, right? Yeah, turn it up. give it to defense. Defense drop. I want that paper 4 again. I think we could sneak in a little bit of a healing thing here. Fight after fight. The weird leaky bum, as Watermelon said. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the attack ups. This dude's cooked. But we're coming into the next area with like less XP. Fight back! Let's win these! 1,100 XP on the line. Someone's probably gonna have to heal. Someone's probably gonna have to heal. Mirabelle's turn. I think it goes off before the enemy does. She doesn't have like a rock attack. Oh no! I fat fingered. It's over. She's dead. We can just give her an item. Yeah, it wasn't even targeted on us. It was all good. Light work. Oh, we got the curse thing like way faster too. I wonder if there is like a little bit of XP that we do carry on, like into the other ones. Okay, so south we go. We are going Team Beauty. And we will be getting into this fight too. The fighting never ends! It's okay. It means we get stronger. And we love getting stronger. Same deal. We're just gonna put the one in the back to sleep. Or like to slow. And then we just start beating the ever-living shit out of the big guy. Don't even need the attack up. I think the defense up will be more than enough. Always love when they target her. Good for our action economy. Okay, we'll grab that key. I don't think there was anything else. Well, let's get our book back. That book thing feels kind of important. We've got to do like a really good run from top to bottom. Like we got to make our saves consistent, where we've done most of what we want when we want to. You know what I mean? I feel like that's going to be really crucial. Making sure that our timelines are consistent, and then everyone gets what they need. We don't have to go back and grab this magazine later. Oh my god! That was a nasty attack. Oh, I hope I can do that again. Because Isabeau's not looking too good. Isabeau's dead. I'm a little concerned. Maybe we get everyone back. This will be like a pretty chopped ass start. We can kill them. Blue Archives in maintenance right now. Wow! Damn, that sucks. It's okay. The students will be there when it returns. Everything will be Daijobu. I keep running into fights, and it's always this motherfucker. Yeah, on like a really good run, I think we could go like from the top. From the top, one run we like start back in the town and get all the items we might ever want. That way, when we get to like the next floor, we're like, oh yeah, we've got everything. Get back up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, we might have to do that run here because this is not looking good. I'm bringing back Odile. Odile's at least got, like, the really strong paper attack. Please don't die. It's looking fucking rough. Whoa! The scariest thing is that, like, potentially we could be put to sleep. No! Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Do we have something to, like... We don't have any reses. Oh, wait. No, we don't have any reses. It's all or nothing. Oh, I never want to bring it that close again. That was an evil ass fight. I'm looking forward to starting back in the village and like grabbing every fucking tonic I can find. We're 1000% running it back. All because I ate some fucking pineapples, man. Those pineapples really did me dirty. That was 30 minutes, almost. Okay, so maybe we'll attack the one on the right, since the one on the left only does buffing. The greatest choice to pick again. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, because I do intend on going all the way back to the beginning. And just getting more items. Because yeah, I'm really feeling the like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna need more items later. Yeah, pineapple store 30 minutes of our time. I should have attacked up. Oh, maybe good that we didn't attack up. Everyone can pop off. Ugh. We did not see that last time. But I want an all-out attack. I guess we can. Would all-out attacking bring back people who are frozen? That I don't remember. Oh, I guess it does. The short-haired one's doing something. It's got no health. Okay.
Oh, crap.
It killed the other one and healed itself in the process.
Look at him. The one on the right's an asshole. See, the one yeah. Because the one on the left, when it was close to dying, it sacrificed itself. But the one on the right was like, oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take your life. Let's kill it. Oh, that was the wrong move, but it's okay. Oh, still alive. Hanging on by a thread. Siffrin is 51. We're making some big level gaps. We won.
All right. One last floor to go. Now, don't you dare eat that pineapple, Siffrin. You know what'll do to you.
Also, why is the nod on my screen? Is that like a sign that
This room feels safe too, doesn't it?
Okay, maybe it disappears. That was so loud. Okay. We do the lunch thing. Say at a normal volume. We'll do that again.
Yikes.
Yeah, throw me in the sky. I'm just gonna stay with this line of thinking. Okay. No pineapples. I'll eat the fucking fish head. One fish head, please.
There we go.
Bonnie hands you the fish head.
I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But like, not the eyes, right?
No, you eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
Isabel hesitantly takes a bite.
Oh. Oh, it's alright actually.
Uh-huh.
You eat yours. Yummy. After eating snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
Yeah!
You reach towards the light. Okay. I feel like being able to get back here is pretty good. And we are, like, actually right about time, too. Damn, we've played for 7 hours. So yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna go ahead and call it here. We're at our, like, 11 p.m. usual end time. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And man, oh man, that pineapple thing. I am not gonna stop thinking about that. That was... They really hit me with, like, my favorite fruit. Plus, like, it kills you. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. I feel so bad for Siffrin. On top of the whole time travel shenanigans of like, oh, I will live forever and watch my friends die every time. Like, the pineapple thing is the worst. But yeah, that being said, that is going to be it for me tonight. Our schedule is up. I haven't made my thumbnails yet, but I'll likely make my thumbnails for the streams this week tomorrow. So if you haven't had a chance to see the schedule yet, what it looks like so far is we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will be on Wednesday. And if I'm not mistaken, on Wednesday, I'll be doing, I want to say Persona 2, but if it wasn't Persona 2, it was Utawara Ramono. It'll be Utawara Ramono on Wednesday, Persona 2 on Thursday, and then on Sunday, we'll be jumping into Umineko. Because yeah, Friday we got our usual anime night that was like, you know, tossed around on Thursdays for a couple of weeks here. And then on Saturday, I'm going to try to hang out with my girlfriend. So I want to make sure we do not neglect our grass touching roots. But yeah, that will be it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by and everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. And that's going to be it. GG's. I'm going to go maybe find something for dinner. Yeah, now I gotta roto and grass, yeah. I'm gonna go find something for dinner, and then probably hit the hay. Got a potentially, like, long day at work tomorrow, so. GG's. We managed to make it through another one. Good night, good night. Peace.